Alright, we're back. I am extra tired tonight, and I probably should be getting some sleep for my last day of work until the next long weekend, but, nope, here I am. Don't suppose... Aragon did not break free. That makes me real sad. Real sad. They've still got Pretenders, though. Pretenders sieging the capital. And winning. Good to see. And their army is stuck in Sicily. But that doesn't matter, we have Lebanon. Although the Ottomans got Gaza. I believe I was going to start annexing Ragusa right about now. That would be done fairly swiftly. Let's go ahead and do that. Too many relations. Well, that'll be done in a couple of months. But I say it's time to use those relations to... Goddamn, 7 a month? Really? Same religion, diplomatic reputation is super high. Why is that so high? Papal traditions? Papal traditions. HRE member. Oh yeah. Looking good. Alright, so my primary goal at this point is going to be good to go north, get myself access to Livonian Order and the Teutonic Order. We have some spooky allies. See, does Denmark still own the Swedes? It does not. And the easiest way to do that is simply to no-CB them. I thought I had a lot of AE with the Ottomans, but apparently it's been a while. So I'm pretty clear there. That's right, the French War that they dragged me into. Righto, so I want to make marches out of the Teutonic Order and the Livonian Order. And that is my goal right now. I have all the other requirements in hand. That's all that's left. So we gotta get some land up here. How do I get land? How do I get myself some land? Who is Denmark allied with? Brandenburg? Jara? No C being a member of the HRE, even though I'm in the HRE is a bad idea though. So let's see. Hungary is my ally. I'd rather keep it that way because I can go through the Ottomans. Denmark, Riga, Teutonic Order. Riga is allied to Brandenburg, Teutonic Order. Teutonic Order is allied to Bohemia and Muscovy. Ugh. The French wouldn't do it because they really like Bohemia. Those massively positive relations are gonna hurt. Well then. Muscovy's only ally is the Teutonic Order, and I think they are my rival. Not my rival. But if I were to rival Muscovy and declare war on them, Lithuania and Hungary would be willing to join me. And with Teutonic Order as their only friend... But what could I make of that? I could take Danzig and release it. Under my control. Which would give me control of a Teutonic core in Prussian land, which will never go away. The rest of the Teutonic Order can die for all I care, and may well do so with the Poles next door. Livonian Order is then a valid target simply by attacking Teutonic Order again. Yeah, so fighting Muscovy seems like the good route to go for there. Sadly, the Ottomans want my land. So it might be wise to smash them first. I'm hoping they're a bit war exhausted. A bit. The Demi are pissed off. Do I have a mission? Oh, integrate Ragusa. Perfect. Who would help me in fighting the Ottomans? Lithuania and Hungary. Tunis has allied them again, that sucks. But France would not join. Ooh. They've released Iraq as a vassal. I could take the opportunity to truly crush the Ottomans. But is that within my stated goals? It's really not. It's just a security thing. Ottoman's rival. I really don't care about the Castilian rival anymore. Freaking Milan. So what's gonna land me that land up here the fastest? Taking Danzig would be pretty good. I would have to make a vassal. This is out of my coring range. Hell, I couldn't even get to Denmark. Close. Get to Friesland. Get my spare missionary too. Oh yeah, might as well. Okay, the Ottoman army has doubled in size. Their force limit has. And the Muscovite army is up there too. Muscovy's manpower is like 0. They've been fighting the hordes. Could we even take Muscovy? It would be really hard. But I'm not really in a position to lose anything. I would simply have to change my rivals. To Muscovy. Says they're army. Oh yeah, because they're not at full force limit, but they can't afford to be at full force limit. So why don't I? You know what? You know what? I see no issue with this whatsoever. And that'll give me a CB on Muscovy. Who no longer considers me a rival? Didn't catch that. Bohemia? Oh. Interesting. No? Yeah. At any rate, I can now attack Muscovy. And I'll just hope that the Ottomans choose to leave me alone by merit of the French will help me. Lithuania, I have a lot of... Oh yeah, I got favors up the wazoo with both of you. Let's increase that Hungarian... I'll save it. I'll be greedy. I won't make Teutonic Order a co-belligerent because I don't want Bohemia and the Livonian Order getting in on this. But the real goal of this war is Danzig. And really to do so, I'm going to want probably more men. I have like 15 below force limit here. Four those, okay. You an extra infantry. That'll make everybody match up. And then we are at... I'm gonna get 9 more, so I'll just get 8. 8 mercs, I guess? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And split those up amongst my troops. I have 2 sizable stacks that'll take unnecessary attrition. Oh, I can't do humiliate rival. Because that means I can't take provinces. I mean, I could just do no CB. Could and probably ought to. There's no reason to pay my troops until that time, at least. If I'm going to declare a war, I should probably try to do it before Ragus is integrated. I'm gonna get their troops, aren't I? I'll dismiss some mercenaries when the time comes. You lost an ally. If I am going to no CB, I'm going to no CB the weaker target. Which would most certainly be Riga. Well. Bohemia and Muscovy. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of enemies. I strongly suspect Muscovy's only going to get bigger. On the other hand, Ottomans are right there. Two towns in Livonian Order broke up. That's kind of interesting. Probably over the Riga rivalry here. Nobody's afraid of me enough to let me break their alliances. Rude. An Ottoman war is still very tempting, just to break the French up with them. The French are allied with everyone I want to kill. It's like they're trying to screw me over. So how do I get through? I mean, I guess I might have to snake my way up through Poland if there's no easier option. I was kind of hoping Poland would kill the Teutonic Order. But the Poles may simply be the option. Kinda wanted to end this campaign today. That's the thing. That's why I'm trying to get up here. Surely there's a way. Well, if there is, I'm not seeing it. So maybe it is time to jump on the Ottomans. Lebanon will be screwed. No getting around that. And they probably have a much greater navy than I do. 10! Well, I won't be on the seas, that's for sure. But between Lithuania, Hungary, and they have one blocking fort here and one here. Wallachia is free. Oh, conquer the Levant. That is a bad mission for me. Although it doesn't give him claims on my land. He's got to fabricate those himself. It gives him claims on other people's land. What is this war anyway? Oh, that was the same war I was in. He was helping the French. Well, the Ottomans are only going to get bigger, so I might as well do it. Might as well pull that trigger. Apparently the Knights are claiming a ton of land. But I think I can get away with a holy war, maybe? He is behind on Miltech. Austrians are ahead on Miltech. Actually, that's caught up. They are a tech behind. As is Lithuania. Hungary is with me. Austria is ahead of us both. How's Austria's army look? 33,000 on their own. So 2 of us could match Ottomans. All 3 of us should be able to crush them. I say we do it while I have the chance. Break their French alliance. I just wish I was the papal controller so I could call a crusade. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I'll die and become papal controller. How old am I? 66. Moderately likely. Alright, gentlemen, let us go to war. This is a holy war in which I will try to liberate our friends, the Byzantines. Let's do it. Why is it showing Iraq? Oh, Iraq have honored their military alliance. They're a vassal. They have to. Alright, I got 2 stacks, and for that I would like 2 leaders, although I'd like to tech up first. This guy, yeah, he's my 3 shock, 3 siege. It's pretty good. And the other states have entered the war. The Austrians, of course, have an amazing general. And I don't have the morale to move. Just a moment, man. Give me a few days to pay you. Alright, this is going to be a huge drain on my coffers, I'm sure. Goodbye, Ragusan army. Where are they going? I don't know. But all my vassals like me, and isn't that what matters? Okay, you might be going for the Austrians here. As such, I'm going to move forward in pursuit. I'm going to have all my stacks in one place so that we can defend each other. He's got a really good general too. I'm going to go straight for the fort, which is on hills, sadly. Unwillingness to engage this army might be the death of me. I have to watch all these troops. They might try to assemble all these together, which would be murder for me. Also slightly concerned about the Tunisian numbers. This is a holy war, so we do want to win battles, not just take forts. Well, the forts are quite good. See if we can't pin down this army. Don't want to fight him in mountains, though. That would be bad. Let's see where he goes. If he goes back to Dalmatia, I can jump on him. He's going for the Lithuanians. Looks like they're fighting. Ooh, I can't back out of this either. Well, time to move my... I can't move my leader. Because he's in enemy land. Shit. Ha! Well, let's hope the numbers are enough. Let's hope this tactics advantage is enough. This tactics advantage is huge. Ah, but their army is so strong. Where my army's going? All the way back. I can get better infantry. What is going on here? Their morale is insane. Oh, they're pious. That doesn't help me. Oof. Wow, they're winning battles by far. It's not good. Not good at all. I have no manpower. This is really bad. So we're a disorganized mess is what's happening. I need to stick with the AI until we win enough battles. I have somehow 27 from battles. It's pretty crazy. Despite our superior tech. Alright, this fort should keep them from advancing this way again. Alright, so how are we doing this here? I'll allow the AI to attach to me if they want to be smart enough to do so. And we've got to take down an army. Move the general here. And when I get a new general, I'll plop it onto the other guy. The Austrian stack is coming back. I'm gonna wait for them and see where they go. I'm gonna follow that, because they're my best chance of winning battles. I'd also like to prevent them from taking this fort back, but it looks like they're all going there. Not going to need admin anytime soon. And that production efficiency money is probably going to be good for me. Okay, I like this. The Iraqi army is going to kill itself. And they're going for the Hungarians. Could give them just long enough to lock, and then join in. So in theory, we've got a massive advantage here. And they admitted it. That's a big war score swing we needed. They've still got advantage. And we got him off this fort, which is a nice bonus. get some levies from the nobility. So I will. That'll cover a little bit of my losses. Tunis. You idiots. The entire Ottoman Navy is just going to blockade Venice. That's fine. That's fine. It'll hurt me in the war exhaustion, but that's actually not that bad. Huh. And they never actually captured the Lebanese land, which is really nice. Lebanon doesn't have enough troops to actually do anything on their own, so they're just going to defend their own lands. What do we have here? We have a large attack coming from across the sea, the strait. I'm down with that. Let's take it. Beautiful. I'd love to capture Constantinople because that would keep them from crossing the sea. Either of these would, actually. But they've got all their men massed up here now. That's not good. Luckily, they like to retreat quickly when things go wrong. Because they could have saved that. They could have saved that battle, I'm sure of it. Growth of the printing industry. The printing press has spawned. Oh! Venice and Rome gain 100% support. Alright. That's another tech penalty for the Ottomans, and I can embrace... Where did that spawn? Well, it spawned in Europe, but apparently Venice and Rome just get it for free. I'm not sure why. But I don't have that kind of money, and I am not taking up super soon, so I'm gonna let that spread on its own. Rather slowly, apparently. Well, pretty fast in Ferrara. But no, my money has to go to the war. I've almost flipped it to neutral for the war goal, the Wittican war score, which will take away another 6 from them. Admin power and missionary strength, please. Thank you. Alright, taking down these forts will be great because then we can slowly batter these troops back, although there's a lot of them and they're coming for some of us. I want to leave something here. Token force. Just to make sure he can't take away that war goal. That war score. Hope everybody joins in on this because we're going to need them. How is he so good? We have such a huge numerical advantage. But he's going to come in and crush us. Oh, we got Constantinople! But we lost this battle. Alright, I need to retreat. I shattered all the way back to Austria, apparently. Such a long way. Okay, I've got the Austrians here with me. That's good. I've got control of their armies. It's another massive lost battle, though. Whew. Frickin' Austria. Need positive war score. This is going horribly. Despite the fact that we're so far ahead in tech. Oh, they teched up once. Okay. But Lithuania is super far behind. Austria and I... Austria went straight to the next tech. Austria and I are very far ahead. And I have no manpower. It may be worth it to get rid of my regular infantry. Not that I have a lot of them. And just hire more mercs because I need to win battles. Ottoman generals are ridiculous. Those generals and their bonuses that are winning it for him. Even though I've got the discipline. Damn. Alright, let's take away the regulars. Infantry here. Attach the mercenaries. Merge up the regulars. Put everyone else back. Attach the infantry. Get rid of the mercenaries. Merge the regulars. Put everyone back, and then build up to force limit on mercenaries. 8,000 men. I don't like that Hungary is losing its willingness to fight for me. Aragon rivaled me. That means Aragon's free! Oh, yes! They broke free. That's fantastic. Little armies that are just running around trying to get themselves killed are not helping my case much. Muscovy still got Ottoman still have 60,000 men. They're very low on manpower, and they're very high on mercenaries. They got a ton of war exhaustion though. If they'd stop suiciding, or if my allies would stop suiciding, this would be perhaps a much different war. My generals are crap. I cannot beat that 43,000 stack. It just isn't happening. Not without the entire alliance at my back. And if Tunis ever gets out of Rhodes and does something smarter, I'm not sure I can win this. This is a big problem. Maybe I really shouldn't have done the war goal I did. Okay, they are splitting up. This is big. I'm gonna follow the Austrians. They know what's up. They've got better shock. Okay, Austria wants to... Nope. Nope. Oh, I just lost this guy. Well, I'll just delete him. Screw it. He'd be better served as a mercenary anyway. Oh, this is an all-out attack. With massively... Oh, jeez. And the Lithuanians are just not having it. Ooh, money sounds really good right now. Thank you. Alright, no more Ragusans. I cannot beat them with more numbers. This is ridiculous. Their morale is so much higher than mine. Oh, what the hell? The discipline is too. I don't know how. Well, I'm seeing the Hungarian discipline. Mine's gonna be higher. Half of the troops are not mine. I'm not sure I can win this. This just continues to get worse for me. And soon my allies are going to start surrendering. What is this stack doing? Well, this blows. Whoa, that's a lot of Ottomans that just showed up at my border. I have zeros on cavalry. So how do you defeat an enemy you can't fight on equal terms with, but you don't have superior numbers? Hey, Ion. What kind of profanity are you throwing at me? Still above force limit. That's good. The Ragusan reinforcements have helped. Oh, this guy is just useless. Yeah. Oh shoot, I lost my leader in some of that. I have no regrets. So my friends specifically spell it that way because they think it really annoys me. So I just did that to get to them. Not targeting you per se. Oh, smaller Ottoman force. Might as well attack it. Anything to give myself a slight advantage. No Jubilees! I've decided long ago. It was up. It was banned. Oh yeah, run away. Get out of here, you. The AI is really not splitting up his army like it usually does, which is not working well for me. Instead, they're coming in with massive death stacks everywhere. Massive death stack? Yeah, I can't fight this many. That's an instant loss. Especially with Lithuania refusing to tech up. And Austrians attacking into woods. Genius. I can't come back from this. I'm negative 40 from battles all of a sudden. How do you... Oh god, the AI sometimes. I don't know how to deal with this. Luckily my leader's kind-hearted and I'm losing war exhaustion. I cannot fight that. My allies are just feeding them. What I can do is go hang out in the mountains, I suppose. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this war. I don't know what to do about it. I'm kind of hoping they'll eventually want a white peace. But I cannot come back from this. It just isn't happening. We got 3 war score from that stack wipe? We had superior numbers. We had superior tech. And the Ottomans just crushed us with no issues. Should probably kill anything I can stack wipe. Well, I just lost this army. He's locked into the woods here. Maybe not. One thing I've got going for me is they aren't taking their forts back. And now they've finally split off an army. Which to me screams opportunity. Crossing penalty? 2 and 2. I will get a penalty there. I really don't want a penalty. No forced march yet. guess I just keep sieging. Unless Austria wants to suicide attack them again. That is farmlands, though. I suppose it's better than a lot of places. A river comes from everything in this direction, though, so we can't really walk into there without the penalty. Although, the Austrian general is much better than me. So they might be able to pull it off. I'm gonna head that way. To see if that's what they're doing. They are not. Okay. They might be going for Constantinople. Oh, I was really hoping he'd actually dive on me there. Oh, the entire army is moving though. It might look like we have a numerical superiority here, but that is not the way this war works. Their troops are just straight up superior to ours on average. Oh, and there's the Tunisians. That I could take advantage of, but I have to make sure my allies don't just flatten. Especially since Hungary's going to quit the war pretty soon, so maybe I should just siege something up and let my allies be a distraction. Nope, can't do jack shit about that. They have me blockaded there anyway. Actually, that's good. They're going to keep the rebels there. Looks like Austria's going back to handle Tunis, which is fine. If we could just beat this army, we could crush it. Well, no, we couldn't. We can't get to Greece. Actually, Hungary dropping out of this war would be utter disaster. Because then I can't possibly win it. The Austrians are the only troops that actually help. Alright, here they come. But the Austrians are throwing away their men left and right. They just don't care. Whoa! Where'd they come from? Can't possibly win this either. Lithuanians are the worst troops in the entire alliance. Yeah, there's no point. I'd prefer to let the Lithuanians entirely die because they're a liability more than anything else. Well, at least the Ottomans are getting rebels now. That's actually really good for me, because that might make them willing to peace out. There go the Austrians suiciding again. I can't save them from themselves. Just can't. Oh god, I'm trapped. I need to get out of here. I'd rather be attacking than be attacked in that mountain. At least this way I can control when I can retreat. The Austrians are seriously suiciding again. Oh, nope, they backed off. We got parts of Ragusa and Lebanon. I think if I hold on a little longer I can get a better deal, just because of the rebels. But surely they're going to be getting rebels, right? So the Austrians are, except for morale, are superior to them. They have better tactics. But much worse discipline. Uh, I wish I could delete that fort. Alright. I'm done with this. This is not gonna work. They demand Zeta, but it's worth like nothing to them. This is what they want. It's honestly not the worst. I'll still have... Wait, that's changed. I'll still have my papal legacy here. Al-Quds is the important one. That's Jerusalem. Oh no, they're not taking that. Oh, they're taking Jerusalem. Shit. I'll give you everything else. The mission is to take the Levant, so... God, this sucks. Let me just confirm that's Jerusalem, because that's all I really need. Actually, I can't tell. There's no localized... Huh. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I actually like this better. I'd rather give them Cyprus. Because if I give them Cyprus, Well, this way it forces them to be worse against the Mamluks, so they'll have a hard time invading the Mamluks. It's kind of another kick in the teeth. What blows about this is I lose both those forts. But I can't give them Jerusalem. Both of which are mountain forts. Which basically means I won't be invading Ottomans from the south ever again. Alright then. I wonder if I could keep one in exchange for money. No, they want that one real bad. How about this one? Oh, yeah, I could pay them. Okay. I'll give them a bit of cash to keep that fort. Yep, it's a small setback, but it's actually not so bad. Wants concessions other than gold. Yeah, that's what I thought I was giving you, buddy. Can I keep Cyprus? Concessions other than gold. Alright. Fair enough. Look at these losses on our side. I mean, the Ottomans themselves lost more than me, but they have the more resources. Tunis lost like nothing. They didn't really participate. I by far... Well, Lithuania almost lost as many as me. But the other countries just did not participate. Okay. Well, looks like I need some more people to kill that aren't the Ottomans. And I've got some Venetian rebels to kill. And at the very least, the Ottomans are now going to have rebellions of their own. And I broke them up with the French, which is really nice. Hopefully they don't reestablish that alliance real quickly. Okay, I could get more missionary strength. Sounds good, since apparently I don't need admin right now. That's one of the more humiliating defeats I've had for quite a while. I misgauged that really badly. Well, so much for completing the campaign tonight. That war took up like half the time I was going to spend playing. Plus, I never wanted manpower anyway, so here we go. Where's Trebine? Nope, that's not happening. Combating heresy. No province in the Italian region is Catholic. A mere 10 years of very mild bonuses. I'll take it. Apparently, Milan doesn't have any issues with that kind of thing. Apparently I overpower Bohemia now. Rivaling Milan might be a okay idea. Or Aragon, so I can get these islands. Their only ally is wee little Brabant here. Pretty low on galleys too. I'll rival Aragon. I should be able to crush them pretty swiftly. Oh god, they formed Russia. The Russians are doing so damn well, which sucks because I'm gonna have to come to a fight with them. I'm glad I didn't declare war on Russia. Not because of the CB thing, but because they have military tech 12, which is better than the Ottomans had. And they have a higher force limit. They have less money, to be sure, but they would have destroyed me. Especially since the border is Lithuania. Then again, I wasn't aiming to win against Russia if I were to fight Russia. I have no aggressive expansion except for with the Ottomans from a previous war. As much as I like my Crusader state, I think Lebanon needs to be integrated, so I have my core on Lebanon. Make sure the stacks are balanced. And we'll prepare for war with Aragon. Do I have claims on them? Not at all. Well, gotta make claims. Should make claims on them, and I should make claims on probably Milan. Would France help me against Aragon? If they would, I could attack the Milanese in the meantime. They wouldn't. We have a truce. We have a truce. Okay. Alright. Can't be that much longer, can it? Oh god, it's really long. Frickin' French. I'm out of people to expand into, except for the Mamluks. Devouring the Mamluks is probably a decent idea. I can holy war them the moment I eat Lebanon. The game wants me to expand. Don't really need to pay my troops. I don't have the men to restore to them anyway. I'm a little annoyed, but honestly, it was a risk. Ooh, frozen assets. Look forward to hearing how that goes, because that was a fun one for me. It's a tough start, but good campaign. Alright, who else do I want to make claims on? I could just claim the Mamluks. It's actually fairly reasonable just to make a claim, because I want to get them before the Ottomans do. And the Ottomans don't have a... Yeah, the Ottomans don't have a truce to them right now, so maybe I should build a spy network on the Mamluks and attack them that way. At the moment, they're dangerous. Volunteers for the holy fight. We gain manpower. Excellent. Provence has unrest. Why? Because you just converted, you heretic scum. Hmm. Or do I want to up my development? Here is actually quite good because it's a good resource, right? So that works? That was in Siena? Yeah. Good enough for me. Price is going up here. What exactly does... Oh, because I developed. Of course. Of course. But Siena is gaining printing press quickly, so that'll actually work in my favor. Alright, I am not too keen on waiting here. I want to just get this war moving. So I'm going to pay my troops. And I'm going to remember that I have a truce, so what the hell am I thinking? I'm going to stop spying on Aragon. And I'm going to start shuttling men to Egypt. How big is the Mamluk army? Do you think? So let's see. M for Egyptian. It is puny. And they actually have no men as is, so they're apparently reeling so badly from previous wars. Improve relations plus 20%. Oh. New Pope. Milan is still papal controller, disappointing to all true Christians. Didn't he just die? Oh no, that was the last guy getting Silver Tongue. Okay, so this guy's new. He's 46 years old. He's pretty average. And England is the papal controller, which is super disappointing because I want my damn crusade. He's also a benevolent. I don't care about Liberty Desire. I've got no rebellious vassals. Well, that does give me time to make one claim fabrication. The most expensive of these 2-3 development provinces, so... guess Tirana it is. Okay. I'm gonna need admin soon. So I'm gonna hold on to it. And now I've got my CB on Egypt. The Mamluks will crumple. Start paying my army. They have no army, so I feel very confident just declaring war on them as is. Siege General will go to Cairo, and the other stack will just follow. And wait, and loot. They're building an army now, but they are behind on tech. Are they? One tech behind, which is pretty big. That was the tactics tech. I didn't expect to be pinned into expanding into Egypt to gain land, considering there's a lot of countries in Europe, but I've been boxed in. I could go Iberia. What I need to do is get to the Baltic. Oh wow, the fort fell already. Well, next fort, no longer attached to me. Vassals ought to be sieging. Is that all the forts they have? It is. Just those two. Okay. Well, the rest of you start sieging up. It's like kicking a puppy when it's down. Feels good after the Ottomans. I don't know what that event was, but it wasn't what I thought it was. Save just a bit more dip, one more month's worth. Upper Egypt. The Upper Egypt area gets terrorized. I always forget that that's area, not a province. I am not paying that much more for mercenaries, though, so unrest it is. And in the quest for 100% siege... Was he bankrupt? That was an instant wipe. I need to... develop something. Well, this marks the end of the Egyptian. So I'll probably just take it. Yeah, I'll take it all for myself. The entire northern coastline, and this, which blocks off any Ottoman expansion without going through me. Really, I could just kind of contain them, almost. Actually, I can. This province doesn't touch anything else. I completely contain the Egyptians now. Which means they are me food. It's not enough aggressive expansion to really cause trouble. And I can feed whatever I want to my subject, whom I will soon be integrating. This looks good to me. Alright, so this stuff I can core for myself. I think I'll just pass the rest to Lebanon. Reason being I can't core it immediately anyway. Let's see, Lebanon. Grant Province, Suez. Grant Province, Ras Gharib. Grant Province, Qasir, and Aswan. There you go. You guys handle that, I'll handle the rest. No problem. Then again, it's almost time to tech up. I'll have enough. It's not an important tech. Then again... You know what? Let's take advantage of those ideas. We'll pass them anything that's not a center of trade, I guess. So, Damietta. There's barely anything from them. I'll just core the rest. Lebanon still wants to be a march. they will still not be a march. Damn it. They will be as integrated very soon. I'll give them enough time to core, but otherwise... nobility gains loyalty. That sounds pretty okay. Everybody's pretty neutral with me. Hard to say no to 50 admin when you're rich. How many more states can I make? This is obviously not worth making a state. I'm just going to raise autonomy right off the bat. But this area is actually pretty good, isn't it? It's not bad. Especially here. Which is actually, this is the state. Because of Cairo. Looks like they developed it a bit. So let's see. I always embrace the Counter-Reformation. If I ever need extra missionaries. It's better against heretics, though. Alright, as far as embracing this goes, how close am I for some of these? This one's going to grow really fast. This one as well. This one's almost done. Why don't I develop this just a touch? So many of them are almost done. Makes me not want to develop. So much money could be saved. Keep spying on Aragon. I want more claims. I can now claim a whole bunch of the Mamluks. Because apparently I was spying on them the whole time. Unnecessary. Do want Milan though. They're allied with Aragon. Oh, that's perfect. That is so perfect. That's how I break them up with France. I take them both at once. Very good. Very good. 1 year I need to take up. Right, how many states do I have? That's what I was looking for. Number of states. Where do you see that? 26 available. I have 8. So adding states is not a problem. Aragon are conquering Genoa. I wonder if I can get a claim on them before I can intervene in war. Because apparently there's a great power in that war. Apparently not. Either way, I might be able to get a cheaper claim if I build up a spy network there fast enough. Hello, East Sahara. Hello, Africa. I think next I'm going to go for more military ideas. I felt very outclassed. Quantity or defensive would do me quite well, I think. Quality wouldn't hurt either. Stacking that discipline. Oh, that didn't last very long. Corsica is taken. Alright, excellent. They cored up nice and quick. Let's annex them. Shouldn't take too long. I really like this Alexandrian fort, and the reason for that is, if somebody tries to siege it and I have naval superiority, I can navally land on it and not take penalties. Alright, let's embrace the printing press. Unless I'm going to have something adopt it, like, in the next very short time. It's about 5 months. Alright, I'll wait the 5 months. Ottomans have rivaled Russia. Maybe it would be a better idea not to rival Russia than to make allies with them. But they rivaled me first, so I guess it's not my call. Alright, the Aragonese truce is going to be up in 2 years. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at him convert, and convert fast. He's got 5... He's got 5 missionaries? Holy crap. He's so good. I love you, Lebanon. I'm sorry I have to destroy you. Slandering my merchants. Oh yeah, they're gonna die. No question. France no longer hates them though. Oh, probably because they're not Spain. France rivaled Russia as well. Hungary is integrating Austria. Oof. So long, decent army. Alright, let's embrace this. And tech up. At a reasonable discount. Wait, they have a thing that's spreading the prophet's word. But that's one of their ideas. So they got these land of the prophet, spreading the prophet's word, for being Levantine. Or I guess the Arabian group or whatever. But they're Catholic, and I still don't know why. It's magical. Oh god! Not on my watch. Russia unrivaled me. Ooh. Having Russia as an ally and killing the Ottoman menace alongside them might be pretty good. Where's their army? I think they sold their army. I like that giant Ottoman stack that was just sitting in Gaza. Oh, it wasn't giant. I saw 30,000, not 13,000. Burgers are already upset. We do make a lot of money from trade, so let's... I can dump some devotion. I gained that pretty steadily. Damn it, stop converting. And there go my truces. Okay, the Mamluk separatists are going to be popping up. So I want to be ready to fight them. And then I can go after Aragon. This gives me a little more time to make another claim. The Mamluk separatists will pretty much go away once these conversions are done too. I'm losing a lot of money. Hold on. Army maintenance is a little ridiculous. Is there a good place to see a breakdown? $18 ducats from mercenaries. Yeah, it's those mercenaries that are doing it. So I'm just going to straight up get rid of 19 of them right here. Which gets me out of the red. Merge up what's left and defeat the Mamluk separatists. Then I'll go home, recruit some more men, and we'll be good. I just need that the revolt to actually happen. Just need that revolt to actually happen. Anytime now. I believe in you. You can do it. Land maintenance sounds pretty good right about now. What was that? I'm the papal controller? Well then. Hey Ottomans. Call for Crusade. Anybody fighting them will get a 10% tax modifier, 10% morale. Boy, would that have been helpful. Manpower modifier plus 30%. That would have been helpful. Papal influence, yearly devotion. Anyway. Hopefully future wars against the Ottoman will be a little more effective. Alright, let's lose a lot of men. Because who needs manpower? Although I guess all my infantry is still mercenaries, pretty much. Charge up the mercs. Okay. So I'm at like half army strength now. I'm going to get pretty much nothing from Lamadan when they integrate, but I'll have them, at the very least. Aragon, no surprise, ah, god damn it. Castile. But France would help me, so that's fine. Especially if the war goal is something I can easily take control of. France paying Milan is a little painful. Especially for them since they're about to go to war with them. Milan's got lots of allies. But none of them matter. Considering the only one that isn't going to be in the war in the first place is France. So making them a co-belligerent sounds like a really good idea to me. Castile I couldn't give a crap about. And I have a lot of favors with Hungary, so why not just bring them in too? This looks pretty good to me. I'll just wait till my troops land, so they'll be safe. Just in case there is a naval debacle. Because I assume Castile's going to be able to out-navy me. And I'll refresh the dialogue just to make sure this will all still work. And Milan doesn't have any new allies in the meantime. Nope. Alsace is nothing. France is just behind me in tech. Good. Aragon's all caught up. Milan... Yeah, okay. We are good. Hungary, France, help me destroy these people who hold on to the good Italian peoples. And keep them from their rightful homeland under the guidance of the Pope. AKA feed my greed. I don't really have money for more troops, but I'm trusting that the French will help me out there. Alright, that's a big Aragonese fleet, but I'm already in Messina, so everything should be just fine. They don't seem too eager to engage, so I'll just kind of Whoa, they think we can win, apparently. I respectfully disagree with that sentiment. Hungarian jerks. I don't think I lost anything there. Yes, I did. Taxes. Give me more taxes. Alright, looks like they're dogpiling Milan first, which I'm okay with. Huh. The truce of the Ottomans is over. Well, that's scary. At least they never got their French alliance back. If anything, I at least stripped them of their French alliance. Hungary's occupying all this land. That's annoying. Goodbye, Lebanon. You were the most beautiful unicorn, perhaps, that I've ever seen in this game. Conquest of Jerusalem. We get an extra missionary and some more prestige. Excellent. Oh, that's where one of their missionaries was coming from. Owning Jerusalem. Oh, might as well make this a state. Might as well make this a state, honestly. You know what? Never mind that. Because I need that admin to core things later. This ought to be a state, though. This is fully cored. Well, the enemy's got a lot of fleets. Hoping that Hungary has... Yeah, they'll hand this over to me. No problem. Good at sieging, too. Banned pilgrimages and superstitious practices. Yeah, again, I can afford to get rid of devotion, but who am I pissing off here? The clergy already doesn't like me much. This is probably the same event, so I'll just switch it up. Where's the French army? Oh, they went north. Alsace is already full occupied. I may as well force them to convert. Take all their money. Why would they be a Hungarian vassal? Oh, occupied by Austria. Interesting. Other than that, whatever I can get to give me more prestige, I guess. There. Great. Apparently we lost 16,000 men doing that. Acceptable losses. Alright, I don't actually like being here. So I'm gonna go to Charlotte and wait it out. Oh! It's my heavies. I forgot they were there. Might as well dack up and heal. I guess the heavies were healed. Do I still have all my transports? Because I seem to remember... No, I lost one. I lost the transport and all my galleys somehow. Oh, come on. Hungary, you ass. Could have just ended the war with Milan, but no, you had to give up the siege. Whoa, how do you... Oh shit. There's some dead men. Not much to be done about that. What I can do though, now that I'm actually making money again, is restore some of those lost infantry. Austria's integration is going to take forever. Sadly, he's gonna get Milan back. But I'm not giving up the siege just to take him out. Then again, I do have a lot of dudes. He's got my tech. Oh no, I have my head on tech. I could leave a guy here to hold on to that. And then take an absurdly convoluted route to him. Nah, that's not worth it. Although I wonder. If I do this. And I choose to reorganize units. And I put all but one. Aha! Haha! Oh shit, he got Milan back. Doesn't matter. Well, that was disappointing. Wait, is this where my galleys went? Oh. Huh. Okay. Don't know how they got there. Wow, they are doing well. That's a better leader. That won't help him from that, though. Loan offer from Songhai. No, thank you. It's nice of you, though. What's going on here? Whoa, okay, never mind. Well, there goes my heavies, apparently. Straight up dead. On the plus side, that probably means I'm making a lot more money. Let's get the cannons over here and end the war with Milan. The rest of the wars are going fine. Brabant, I don't really care about. They're a good Catholic nation, so I have no problem with you. Just give me some money. And a little more money, and you can be on your way. Alright then. Now just the big three left. Milan, I am taking from you all your coastline. I'll never have a navy in this town again. It's all really expensive land too. Too much aggressive expansion. Especially since I plan to take stuff off of Aragon as well. Come on, fall. Uh-oh. That looks like the Protestant League to me. Yep, this looks pretty nice. I think that's good. Oh, that's expensive. That is very expensive on the cores. It's real expensive. Of course, with the clergy's support, it'll seem like less. I'll just throw some money their way. Make them get over it. Still very expensive. That's a good 200 more admin. Of course, I could just make a vassal and then integrate them. I do have the ideas for it. I believe Luca should have, yeah, cores on both of these, so that would be good. Yeah, that sounds nice. But I'll do that at the end of the war, so I don't have to suffer the overextension penalties. Okay then, I need to head to Corsica. Apparently most of my transports died. Ah, well. Ah, shit. Maybe I won't be getting to Corsica anytime soon. Yeah, they're just gonna blockade me in forever. Steel has advantage here, so I can't just knock them out of the war and end that annoyance. Which sucks because what I want are these islands. As many as I can acquire. I am going to want more heavies because I do want to keep some naval dominance going. Let's make, I don't know. What am I doing? I'm a fool. The burghers can give me these if they just have a little more influence. Which they'd have with monopoly charters. 5 carracks. It'll take a long time, and they're all queued up in Ferrara, I think, so they won't be useful right now. But eventually, let's gauge this. I think the French are enjoying this war. They're having a good time of it. So I could just let them keep going. The French Navy is trying to make things happen down here. So I guess I'll try to help as much as I can. And that might mean I have a moment of respite to get men from here to Corsica. Especially if the boats are in the right province. Let's see if we can grab Malta too. Looks like they are winning in Iberia for the moment. But that's because the French are were occupied elsewhere for a little while. I'm suspecting that the Spanish brought back their overseas fleets. Oh, we can see some New World, some of the random New World. This is Nahuatl land. A bunch of little Nahuatl states. Okay. Nothing real big. Now Malta has no fort, so this should be nice and quick. I retook Valencia pretty fast. Excellent. Is the Pope killing Christians? Well, I mean, think of it this way. These guys are... Hold on, I gotta come up with some proper propaganda here. Proper propaganda. These Christians are denying the Pope's rightful claim to the Christian world. I'm merely asserting my de jure authority over Christianity. Frankly, it's heresy just simply to say that I don't have these rights. The Milanese and the Iberians have failed to heed the call to crusade against the Ottoman menace, and therefore they are being forced to lend their resources to the rightful cause. You have the right to establish the kingdom of God on earth, and I will. That is one of my goals. A secondary goal, but one of them. The only downside is I have to go through my ally to get one of the provinces. It's like the Pope decided that we should all be together and die. That's exactly right. So, I wonder if that cleared... It did not clear the religious zeal. That's why I let them take it. Looks like they are trying to get Spain out of this as fast as possible. I like that. I like that a lot. Castile, I should say. Spain lost all its unions. Which had nothing to do with me. I just have been attacking them as soon as the unions were lost. It worked wonderfully, really. You recommend getting Cyprus next if I have a better navy than the Mamluks? Well, I had Cyprus for a while. Then I attacked the Ottomans, and it was a bad idea. Because even though they were 2 techs behind, including a tactics bonus, they could still outdo me one-on-one, and my allies had worse tech than me. Needless to say, I lost a little bit of land. Oh, my cores are gone? Wait a minute, shouldn't I have full cores here? I should. Lebanon still has its core. Huh. Well. The last 150 years, it's been like 10. I integrated Ragusa in the middle of that war, which gave me full cores because they had full core, unless they were territorial cores for some reason, and I don't believe that's the case. I mean, this is, but that's something I took for myself. So at least whatever area this is in... Oh, it's part of that one. Unless Ragusa for some reason never made this a state, which seems ridiculous. I don't know. It's part of God's plan. Alright, I don't think I actually want the Belarus, so... What's my deal gonna be, and can I take it via one nation here? I want these. These are my Italian claims. My Italian claims to fame. But if Cyprus is a territorial core, wouldn't have lost it. Actually, it wasn't mine. I took it and handed it over to my my vassal, the Knights, so they have a core on it. I also, and what I'm referring to as the true Christmas miracle, yes, Holy Trinity, Lebanon was released on its own in Seda, which is why I took Cyprus in the first place. I made my claim on Lebanon and attacked them. But that's not the golden thing. That's not the miracle of all this. Not only was Lebanon released as an OPM, which I don't think I've ever seen before in the first place, but they were Catholic. And I don't know why. So I acquired them. And they, well, they have cores all over this area now because I fed them land and integrated them. Tis a magical thing. Alright, I think that's what I want from Aragon. Seda starts the game. Oh, does it? Really? I'm gonna have to look at that next time I start a new game. That would make perfect sense. This is something I've never noticed or seen before. Okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up, because that was confusing as hell. Alright, Milan, you lose your alliance. Get the money. But first, I have to deal with Milan. In Milan, I'm also taking their land. I'm making sure they are stripped of their naval rights. So this is going to give me a bunch of aggressive expansion. Savoy will get pissed. And this is going to give me a bunch of aggressive expansion. Savoy will probably get pissed. So it's tempting. It's kind of hard to see how that adds up. It's a fine sign to follow the path. Well, they did give me basically Jerusalem back. They were my gateway to the Middle East. Why don't I do this? Because I'm a little afraid that I'm going to end up taking too much. And they've gathered some money, so I can take that from them too now. They've got a little more war score. I'll make sure they can't do anything with France again, because they had allied France before. I'm taking their money, right? Let's actually kill their Aragonese alliance here, and I'll do something else for Aragon. They are a co-belligerent, so this is nice and cheap. Well, relatively speaking. And you, I no longer need to end your Milanese alliance. I already took it off, apparently. Just give me war reparations. Milan, Savoy, and Aragon will get pissed. I just don't care. Papal resurgence. Okay, well, I'm at 134% overextension, so it's time to make some vassal states. Let's see, I am at how many relations out of how many relations? 4 out of 5, and I kind of want to keep all those, even though they were a nuisance. Could easily just release Sardinia over here. That means I wouldn't have to deal with all these awful rebellious provinces. Or I could release Pisa, so that's 10, 18, 26, or 20. This is a lot more. The Lucan land is a lot more value. So So I'm going to release Luca. Okay, we got Luca. And now I'm at under 100% overextension. Do I need these points? If I want that and I want my ideas, yes. So I could pop out another vassal, but that would be a lot of extra points, keeping myself above my relations limit as well. Hopefully the French will just deal with my rebel problem for me. I'll send a little delegation to express my appreciation. Same with Hungary for their assistance in the war efforts. Lithuania is still terrible when it comes to Miltech, and they have nothing but disdain from me. Do I release Corsica? Or, you know, Genoa wouldn't be bad either. You know, I should have gone off to Provence while the French were with me in that war. But that's okay. Not a big deal. You know what? My focus is admin. This is going to be just fine because I'll have enough. I'll have enough. I'll core it all. Oh, the Teutons still alive? Yes, the Teutons and the Livonian Order are still alive. Although, Livonian Order is not looking so hot. The Teutons have held on quite well, actually. They're both too large to vassalize at the moment. Genoa was beaten back to Corsica, where they lived peacefully for a long time until the Aragonese came and swiped Corsica out from under them, I don't know, like 5 years ago. You could just finish your mill ideas. Yeah. Just about. That discipline would be really nice. Genoa is not alive. They're grayed out. They had a pretty good run of it. But they just didn't have what it took. Sometimes we're trading in wine, sometimes we're not. Where are you going? Where are you going? Rome! No, 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 no. We're not having reformed zealots in Rome. Thank you. No, this isn't happening. No, sir. I was hoping the French would fight them. It looks like they might not. I could probably encourage it, though. Hold on. They're blockading them there. Okay, now they can't move because I'm blockading them. So I wait for the French to finish this, and then one of them, preferably no, France, come on. France, please. Can the Papal States be forced to convert? They used to be able to. I haven't heard anything about it for a while. I can't remember who, but somebody did a game where they eliminated Christianity as a Muslim Papal State. Which, you know, awesome. Oh, I have a heavy ship. I must have captured this. Well, the lights can go back to trading in Genoa. The rest of you guys can pick up the Corsican army. God damn it. The center of Reformation is driving me crazy. So the way I saw it done, this is probably like a year ago, maybe more, was that somebody actually got most of their country to be Muslim by taking over all the North African land, got a majority Sunni, and then let rebels force them. Oh yeah, I'm Papal Controller. Let's do some Papal... Man, I don't want my opinion to be high. Alright, who do I piss off? Livonian traitor. Allied with Denmark. Unacceptable. Well, I mean, at least the loyal Swedes are taking care of it. So my aggressive expansion is a little high now. It's not bad. But a nice no-CB war up here would probably earn me the ire of at least the Poles. Oh wait, Livonian Order is winning this. Oh, Sweden and Lithuania are against them? Okay. Livonian Order in Denmark. Oh, okay. I could have just seen it like this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Who needs manpower? Nice to have a grand army. And less prestige decay. I'm getting positive prestige gain. I have a resting prestige of 100 right now, I believe. Part of that is probably because I am Curia Controller. Not that I need it, considering I'm going to be at war all the time. Gaining prestige. Can't believe my cores went away here. Very upsetting. Paid good dip points for those. Venice, you scamp. Too bad you're gonna take forever to convert. Switzerland's attacking Milan. Fantastic. I didn't want manpower anyway. Why do these guys keep rebelling? It's just because they're Protestant, isn't it? Oh, the overextension is not helping. But it's all a nice Italian land that'll core up fast. Sad thing is, I don't think I can upgrade my government. Yeah, I can never be an empire as the Pope. I wonder. Tunis is really starting to bug me. The Ottomans and the French still love each other, that's a problem. Kind of thinking quantity is a good idea for the next idea group. If only for the manpower. Alright, my claims have been cored. Buddy up with Lithuania. Lithuania is probably my most disposable alliance by a good margin. Can I excommunicate people? I sure can. If I don't like them. So Provence I couldn't excommunicate because they have plus 28. My opinion of them is plus 28. Switzerland, they're not Catholic. Let's see, is there anyone? I even like Aragon too much. So the AI really likes to improve relations with the Pope. They get the mission for it all the time, and it's kind of hard to find some targets. But at the beginning of the campaign, I did excommunicate a few people after rivaling them. I can't do Russia because they're not Catholic. But my rivals aren't really good. Like, I couldn't do it to, if I change attitude? No, that doesn't change the numbers. Actually, if the Aragon hadn't embraced the Counter-Reformation, I could probably do them. But alas. Truce with the Mamluks is almost up, actually. Maybe I gotta go for them. I gotta keep an eye on the Livonian Order, though, because if I have to, I will no-see. Livonian Order can lose their cores because they are a Prussian country, and they have no Prussian land. So if they get completely eaten, they will lose their cores after a while, and they will just cease to exist, which is the most dangerous thing about doing Holy Trinity. If the Livonian Order gets destroyed too early, loses all their cores, and you have to... It's unlikely that they're going to pop back up ever. So what I need is to do something like grab Goldingen, and then grab, like, Danzig or something, and then destroy what's left of them, and then release them both. Make them marches, get the achievement. say Merry Christmas and call it a campaign. You know CBTO and LO during the early war with Poland? Yep, that would work. That would certainly work. Which is what I'm considering doing. A nice no CB just to get myself a province up here. If I get a province in like Memel or Goldingen, I can make claims on either of them and push in. I also thought it might be a really good idea to grab Danzig and release them. And because I don't have the coring range on it. Because they're both too big to vassalize, but if one of them gets really small, I'm going to no CB them, like Livonian Order. So we'll see how this war goes. Swedish conquest of Ingermanland. Forget where that is. Oh, okay, so they are targeting Livonian Order, so they might get small enough to vassalize here. No more Corsican heresy. The province is now subject to 11 months of papal truth. Excommunicate the Swedes? I like them too much. Plus 107. The Brits would ally me. That's interesting. I'd really... Lafayette. And Valois. De Lafayette. Who is it? That must be a randomly generated dynasty. I don't recognize that one. Where's the dynastic map mode? It's a Queen Regent. It's throwing me off. It's de Valois still. Saunders is in Castile and Britain. It sounds like a British dynasty name. Otherwise, nothing terribly surprising. Oh, Habsburg on the Denmark throne. You see a PU coming? For who? For France? They don't have anybody else in that dynasty. I guess in Castile and Britain. But they both have, well, Castile doesn't have a legal claim. Could see a British PU over Castile. In which case, my alliance to France is slightly less valuable, although it keeps them from getting an alliance with the Ottomans again, which would be bad. You ally Poland, they don't take the PU on Lithuania. They didn't this game either. Despite that, they've both done very well. I think Lithuania... I think they lost a little land. Oh no, actually Russia lost land to Lithuania. I don't know how that must have been a long time ago. God damn it. Too many cowards. Too many cowards. Who needs PU? I wouldn't mind if people would capitulate to my papal eminence. Alright, let's get some trade ships going again. Since I lost like all of them. That's a good start. Alright, revolt risk is not that bad. See how that Protestant League is shaping up? It's looking pretty okay. Oh, Milan joined the Protestant League. Not the... Well... I don't see Hungary in here anywhere. And since they got a PU over Austria, which really reshaped the political map here, by the way. Wait, whoa. What do you mean, Venice? Venice is alive? They released Mantua and Venice? Holy crap. Hey Mantua, you wanna vassalize or something? You wanna be buddies? Venice is back. It's freaking unacceptable is what that is. They have a lot of allies suddenly. They're an administrative republic. They've just been back long enough to get allies and I didn't notice. Whatever. Alright, the Corsican fools have been corrected. I should disable that raided coast pop-up. They allied Aragon, did they really? They wanna die. Sons of bitches. Though I did get everything I wanted out of Aragon already. Collecting the Italian states. Let's go collect these two guys, because there's really no reason for them to be there. I love that the Ottomans are just sitting here taking 5% attrition in Gaza. And I don't know why. It makes me think they want to declare war on me, but they're just losing men. What do they look like? They probably gain men faster than they're losing them, of course. No, they have no manpower. And that is their entire army. Which makes me nervous. But my allies are better than theirs, for sure. Well, at least they have no manpower. Maybe that'll deter them. Clearly the best way to celebrate Christmas is by partying in Istanbul. Hey, the papal forces did take Constantinople back. We just couldn't win the war. Let's see, would I rather have infantry fire, some more combat width, and better cavalry, or 5% discipline and 5% discipline? Oh yeah, Istanbul's a much later name historically, isn't it? Constantinople was named by those disgusting Orthodox. Hey man, we excommunicated the Orthodox leaders, not their city. Is that wrong? You're saying something's wrong. I want to be corrected if I was wrong. Constantinople, yeah, it was named after Constantine. They're arguing that he was Orthodox because he was part of the Roman Empire and not the to-be Catholic collective, I believe. I want this war to be over, so I know what Livonian Order looks like. If they're down to like one province, I'm going. Wadomir, I declare you a heretic for even suggesting that the Ottomans could be my friend. You're hereby excommunicated. This fort, I like that it's in mountains, but I don't like the location all that much. I feel like Sinai would be a little better. Because I can just walk right by. Hey, do the, oh, they actually have an army this time. That's impressive. Oh, Orthodox should be my friends. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, the Ottomans even opened up the opportunity when they unrivaled me. Or Russians. The Russians did. I don't like my choices of my allies and only my allies as rivals. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Alright, we're going to Egypt. I really don't like that I have... I want 30 transports. I want to be able to move. Getting troops to the front lines is how you hold on to Mare Nostrum. And make no mistake, it is ours. The Livonian Order is hiring Russians to do their dirty work. They've been 100%ed though, so what's the point? They just lost a lot of money. That means I should probably be ready to go and also to spend my dip points. Let's see this peace deal. Alright, here's what's left of them, but they're guaranteed by the Russians already. Which is a bit of a pain. because the Russians are even stronger than the Ottomans, and, well... It wouldn't actually be that bad if they vassalized them, because then I could go to war with someone else, like Riga, via Milan, and take one of the Regan provinces. Then when the Russians integrate Livonian order, I can release them again from one of their other provinces. And Russia's allied with the Teutons. Can I show the great power list? Certainly. Number 1 is the Ottomans, number 2 is the Papal State, number 3 is France, then Russia, then Britain, then Ming, and then Castile, and then Portugal. Is there a great power map mode? I feel like there is. There it is. Also, there's something out here, I don't know. Do I reckon I can take Russia in a war? I don't. I really don't. But let's get a diplomat back so I can see my options here. I mean, there's the chance that if I got into a war with Russia, in which case, by the way, even if I declared war directly on Russia with an OCB, nobody would join me because they're all busy. Not only would they completely overpower me, because Lithuania did catch up in tech. Okay, so that's good to see. Most people caught up in tech, which was the biggest problem with the Ottoman War. Lithuania is still a tech behind. That next tech's going to be huge. Morale +1, infantry tactics +0.25. 15 is going to be the one that makes or breaks a war. A faction. If Livonian Order can acquire another ally, I can declare war on that ally, which will, regardless of the situation, be better than fighting the Russians. King of Makuria has contacted us and offered our traders in Aswan a monopoly on slave trade in his lands in return for trading directly with him rather than any of the local chiefs that have supplied us so far. He offers. Oh, this is because I have land in Africa? Like next to an East African? So I can make Aswan a better better province. Okay. Switch from grain to slaves. Sounds pretty good to me. I mean, they're not Catholics, so, you know. Livonian Order joins the Protestant League. Russian is not domineering, they are neutral to Livonian Order, so it's unlikely that they're actually trying to vassalize at the moment. They don't even like the Russians because they were insulted by the Russians. Okay, I don't think they're going to be vassalized. They're not guaranteeing anymore? Oh shit, you're right. Holy shit! Wait, aggressive expansion. Oh, it's less because I think it's less because, unjustified. No, that's not right. Why is this only minus 15 rather than minus 20? I guess it's just a different culture, different religion. I think this is my chance. I'm doing it. It's gonna hurt on the stability. I got a lot of rebels coming. How bad could they be, right? Okay, they can be pretty nasty. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Calm down. I just want to make sure I have enough people around to, I'm at half my force limit. I just want to make sure I have enough men available to deal with rebellions. Just make sure my forts are in appropriate. Yeah, I don't need this fort. This is redundant. $10K would be enough. I'm going to send 20K. I can build more troops because I'm at half my force limit. Oh, I like that it gives you a warning here now. This is nice. Whoops, pissed off a world. Russia doesn't care, which is really pleasing to me. The only person who really seemed to care a lot was Poland. Sweden actually seemed to care more than Livonian Order itself. Now I need military access. But not much manpower to build troops. Yeah, I know. Temporary mercs might be a necessity. Are you kidding me? I don't have access through. Oh, never mind. They built a fort. Pretty sure that's new. Portugal rivals me again. That's a mistake. So, Sicily. We're looking at Sicilian rebels. Clearly the Holy Orders of the North have gone astray. So the Pope feels it is necessary to intervene on behalf of the Catholic world. I want that next idea group. Ottomans are claiming me and losing all their manpower, and everything is great. Oh, yes! And they've got rebels. So hopefully they'll just get stuck here and they won't be able to do anything about it. And the Polish can stop giving me access. They still have their condottieri. Don't know where those are. So there might be some Russian troops traipsing about, being dangerous. Alright, I improved enough relations with Mantua. Would you still vassalize? Delightful. Well, transfer me your trade power. Like 49% of it, say. Great, great. I'll be back in a month. Netherlands declares independence from Britain. Which puts them at war with a bunch of people. France immediately subsidizes them. Cut off their ears and nail it to the church's doors. That's what Luther would have wanted. I feel like that might not be 100% correct. But I didn't know the guy, who knows? Am I spying on Mantua? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to vassalize them here. They might get pissed. So I can influence them for a mere 22 ducats. Great. And then I can ally them. And then they should vassalize. They won't ally me because I'm at war. We'll get to it. In the meantime, I could be claiming Milan. Additional claims are pointless. You kidding me? I can't get there. Pskov. Riga, throw open your gates. You filthy heretic. Please don't be like 30,000 Russians waiting for me. This is acceptable. No, they killed my general. And then Russia stops renting out to Livonian Order. All is well with the world. Alright. Thus ends the freedom of the Livonian Order. Stop converting my shit, you Swiss bastards. Joe joins the Republic. Wait a minute, where did the... No, they weren't a vassal. Okay, so we got people joining the Republic now. But Burgundy's still got... Burgundy doesn't have his vassals anymore. Is that recent? Didn't I see their dynasty was all the same before? That was for a bunch of them. But they're not... Huh. I would have thought they'd all be different dynasties. A rainbow of whatever they are. Truce with the Mamluks ended. Quickly. Finish this war so that I might go south. Lithuania, if you get attacked, I am not helping you. You are... Kodlaka gets Doomsday? I always like those Doom messages. I don't know, there's just something gratifying about hearing of some country's doom. Does that make me a bad person? Papal vassal. One down. Sadly, I can't force his religion at the same time. I could make Lithuania like me more by getting rid of their claims there, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want that at all. Simply vassalize them. And be done with it. Oh no, it's not Catholic. The Livonian Order is a heresy Protestant, which is my excuse for no CBing them. Now they've got a truce with me for 10 years. Careful not to feed it. Mitgau and the other one are, I'm pretty sure, 100% form Courland. And really? I thought vassals cannot form anything. Like subject states won't form nations. So I could pay off their debt. I'm not going to. I could if their liberty desire comes down, I can change their religion. I mean, they start with Matau. So I don't think that's what it would take. You know, I should have stepped out of the country so I could get these troops back home. Delightful. France would help me kill Riga for reasons. I like how Milan is the ally of Riga. Milan, Brandenburg, and Navarre. What a hodgepodge group of allies. Could go after Sweden, which would give me the access to this province, which would get me access to Teutonic Order. Which is my entire goal for this campaign. How does Sweden look militarily? Small. Air subject can form Courland if it owns provinces Goldingen and Mittgau. Really? Okay. Mittau. Well, I plan to take Goldingen for myself, so not a problem. I need that Teutonic border. And they're too big to vassalize, sadly. At least until I get a bit more tech. When does this start? 17? 3 tech levels. That's too long. Too long. Speaking of things to spend points on. I think quantity ideas would really flesh out this large income I have. Could really spend money on getting enormous armies. Wouldn't necessarily be the most cost-effective armies. That would be for quality. But I'm up against people with twice my force limit. And I'll bet you sure as hell they've taken... They don't even have quantity, but I bet you they will. So... let's solve this manpower issue I seem to have. So Sweden is in a position where I could easily declare war on them. And I think I can recruit out of... no? Ah, if I lower their liberty desire, I can recruit out of their lands. I wonder if that competes with their recruitment orders. Not that I have the men for it. If I'm going to do that and not fight Lithuania, this is the time. But I gotta get a lot more men out here. Ship more men. You say that like, there won't be murder on my boats. It's a timing issue too, because if I declare war... If I declare war now, it means that I fight them alone. If I wait to have... and... so if I do that, they might sweep in and, like, give me a lot of trouble here. He's not paying this fort. I could take revolt from him immediately. I won't need access through Riga. Oh yeah, Mantua. Did you still vassalize? Good. Do it. Wait, no, Selwick. Yeah. Yeah, what's the navy look like? I suppose I could sail. Oh, I could sail up there because I do have the port now, don't I? Sweden has an well, they have a lot of galleys, but I have a lot of heavies. I know that Baltic Sea is an inland sea, but heavies are still going to count for more. I only have one more heavy. What do you mean? Sweden has one heavy. I have 6 heavies. I don't really need to win on the sea. Expensive war, that's for sure. I'm worried about the rebellion, so what I can do is raise autonomy back in the homeland, as painful as it is. Genoa's really pissy with me. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of rebels. I'm just trying to make sure I can deal with that before I do anything else. And that's gonna mean a lot of autonomy, as is. It's gonna be absurdly expensive to do both at once. And I don't have the enormous stockpile of money I did before, at the start of the Ottoman War. If I can delay this, I'd really like to. That's not correct. Did I have the Swiss Guard event? I don't believe I have. Annex you in 4 years. Should probably be building up relations. I can't declare war before I press the vassalization button anyway. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I'm sure I'll find another opportunity if I have to. The important thing is I do have my, I did save the Livonian Order from themselves. And now my malevolent wisdom. I can integrate you in 10 years as well. Okay. Another thing I could do is attack the Mamluks, but rebellions everywhere. I just need the manpower right now. Speaking of manpower, you know who gives you manpower? A slightly empowered nobility. Ah, crap. Can't do this until 2 more years. It's not so bad. If I give them more power, am I going to get more manpower recovery speed? Doesn't appear so. Well, that's loyalty. Yeah, that's what I like to see. And cheaper land maintenance. I really don't need the prestigious the Pope. I really don't need prestigious the Pope. I like that I have established cadet branches as a theocracy. Window is still there, but it's closing very quickly. I can pull Livonia or Lithuania into another war if I need to. For example, no. I can go to war with Riga. Give them back some land. Why do we have to please those filthy nobles? Because those filthy nobles are giving me stuff. I'm rewarding good Catholic behavior. That trade money. So good. So good. It's still not as much as taxes. I have so many tax bonuses. Am I going to form Italy? I cannot form Italy because I am the Pope. option's not even there. Instead I have Form the Kingdom of God. So if I collect Piedmont, Milan, Südtirol, and Pisa, I can form the Kingdom of God. Pisa, or Südtirol, however, is in Austria, which will actually be easier to do once they're fully integrated by the inferior Hungary. Let's get that national manpower modifier going. Plus reduced aggressive expansion impact. That'll be coming soon. Boy, that would have been good early on when I was attacking in the Holy Roman Empire. I don't need dip power. I can use that relation bonus to get myself some nice manpower later. I won! Apparently. Apparently there were rebels? Estonians. Ah, they made me fight frickin' Swedish rebels. Disgusting. The Livonian Liberty Desire is dropping quickly. Okay, that is bigger than my army down here. But I finally have what I need to build these guys. Okay. Risking the Florentine separatists popping up. So reinforcements are on the way. And we'll defend in the mountains. And go well into the negatives for manpower. Hooray! Do rebels spawn with the same Miltech as you? Yes. With the exception, if I did not have a core here, it would spawn with the, one of the other cores, like the... So this is Sicilian Separatist, so it would spawn with Sicilian Miltech. Assuming that we're on the map. Otherwise, I guess it would still be me. It's funny that it's Sicilian. I assume it would be the Aragonese Miltech. Avignon changes to Catholic. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. Alright. My general turned into a speed demon. I am not given the clergy influence because the clergy tends to be way too strong. They get plus 30% for being the Papal States, so I had almost had the I had to manage a potential disaster early on because of that. So I'd rather weaken them. And make them more loyal at the same time. It's kind of nice. Good event. Oh yeah, should be making my claim. I don't have negative manpower. Came out roughly even after a couple months. How am I going to deal with the Teutons? The same way I deal with all my problems. Brute force. It's the papal way. My plan currently, to answer more honestly, is to attack Sweden, take Goldingen for myself, and then fabricate claims on Teutonic Order and use that as my CB. We're in a bunch of wars here. Poland would ally me. Poland is even worse. Oh, hello. Poland's even worse than Lithuania right now. We've got Poland and Poland here. And the Teutonic Order is winning, which is a little disappointing for me because that means they're going to be stronger. I think if France or Lithuania help me, I can win against Russia. Perhaps. Thing is, it would be an enormous ordeal, and potentially a huge waste of time, as opposed to just gaining strength elsewhere. Sardinians are going to rise up. I hate dealing with islands. I think I'm just going to core all this stuff up. Drops the autonomy down quite a bit. Ah, this is converting. Son of a bitch. So I'll raise autonomy. It won't be as bad as it would have otherwise been. I don't have to deal with the damn islands. Teutonic Order's been doing fine this game. They haven't really lost much of anything, I don't think. Poland never got... Oh, they did lose a little bit. Poland never got its PU over Lithuania. They've been allies, but... Poland didn't have its regular strength. And apparently, from what I've been reading, this is kind of normal for this patch. For some reason, Poland is weaker. There's heresies everywhere. It's disgusting. Okay, I've suppressed the Florentines, so in 4 months they'll be gone. Got Papal Particularists in Ancona. Whoa. Oh. Heresy. Where are you going, Mantua? Just doing some drills? Just, practicing? Why aren't I attacking the Teutons right now? Because I would have to no-CB them. And I'm having enough of a rebel problem as is. So I'm gaining strength because I need to recover. I'm not in a rush. This isn't a world conquest. I think France is trying to take Provence. Yeah, there goes my opportunity. My goal is the achievement, yes. I will be taking the Teutonic Order. They are allied with Russia, however. I should probably note that as well. Russia and the Holy Roman Emperor. and they're not going anywhere, so I'm not in a huge rush to do it. My biggest concern right now is that the Ottomans are going to come crashing down on me and take back Jerusalem. Even if the Papal States is destroyed after the... I cannot vassalize them in one war. They are too big. 128%. What I could do is attack someone like Burgundy for whatever reason I can muster. Make Teutonic Order a co-belligerent, which would bring in all these horrible people, but then just only focus on Teutonic Order. 100% them, since they're not the primary target. Then I could vassalize them. Ottomans setting up troops. Yeah, they've been doing things like that for a while. Actually, I think they're right here because there are rebels. The AI will defend their borders if they see rebels. They've been hanging out in Gaza forever. I'm sad that they're not anymore, though, because they were losing so much manpower to it. Alright, what do we got here? Urbino? Urbino? These people. Merchant slandering bastards. Yeah, the Ottomans are just going to be fucking with me the entire game now. So I need to get Lithuania in on a war. Martin Luther's a jerk. Can't he see that I'm trying to do Pope stuff? Do you still get separatists after annexing a vassal? You don't get the... You can get separatists, but not for the same reasons usually. So there's the separatism modifier that goes into unrest. If you conquer anything by force, you won't get that for an annexation by diplomacy. Can I still get the Holy Trinity achievement? Of course. In fact, I'm just gonna go and tell the Livonian Order they have been, I guess I gotta do it through... No, my advisor. Morale sounds nice, so does having more military points. I guess it's morale. Urbino does start as a vassal. I annex them, like, immediately. There was no reason to keep them around. You are now my march. Does that give me a bonus at all? Of course not. They have more options, though. That's kind of cool. Huh. Eventually, I'll probably enforce their religion. So how are they getting separatist rebels? Who? Oh, these? That's because they're the wrong religion. They just got converted. Intolerance. Centers of Reformation are forcing my provinces to flip religion, and that's causing problems. I have a very high tolerance of the true faith, being the Pope. -8. But everything that flips gets a +5 instead, so that's a, what would that be? A 13-point flip? Urbanese Separatists? I don't know. I'm not sure why it picked that instead of religious rebels or something. But that's why. And then there's the Genoese, which are impossible for me to stop. I can't convert them back until 1601, apparently. It's not cool. But it is what it is. We keep stating things up. Okay, this area's a state now. Forget where my map modes are. Okay, states, here we go. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Suppose this could be a state. And the damn Ottomans couldn't take it away from me quite as easily. At least. Plus, Ragusa was already a full core. Can't annex you till May, so pretty soon. Oh yeah, the nobles. The nobles want land. Give you Messina. That's enough. Cool. France is just dumping money on Hungary so it can fight something? I don't know. Oh, they're fighting Poland. No, Poland is fighting on their land. Poland is having a bad day. I find it very likely that the Teutonic Order will gain some land here. Although they don't have strong claims on anything, they must have a diplomatic ruler. Militarist ruler, and they don't have... And they don't want stuff. That's weird. Huh. Lithuania, what would it take you... Okay, you have a truce with Riga. Truce with Riga until, like, 2 years. Perfect. As long as Sweden doesn't get more friends in that meantime. Is Brabant attacking a Teutonic Order? They are at war with Brabant. Navaria Succession War against Burgundy. So, Burgundy got a PU over Navarre. Brabant contested it. And Teutonic Order is an ally of Burgundy. Checking on the New World real quick. We got our Nahuatls over here. Who's this? British Gorogi. So the Portuguese are over here. French, nothing real interesting. Lots of animists. Lots of Nahuatl and Inti on this island, I guess. I don't see any nations though. France is in the Catholic League. That's what I like to see. You go get him, France. You're my boy, Blue. This Catholic League thing is going to stop me from doing things like attacking Milan, isn't it? No, maybe not. Because I'm not in the league. Although I could swear that sometimes it does. I don't really understand. Manpower recovery speed sounds real nice. Give me some of that. Am I oh, no. I want the discipline first. Also happens to finish off. I guess I already finished this off. So I got the Papal Ambitions Discipline +5 and this Discipline +5. So that's a 10% discipline boost in the last couple of years. Bring it on, Ottoman. And I could probably afford another group of guys. Forget what the cost of this is. Oh, maintenance is slightly more than I make. It's no good. I need to find someone I have a CB on that I can attack. Guess I'll rival Portugal back. Because I can. My time at peace has really brought down the AE. I've barely got coalition material. The Mamluks have actually, like, forgiven me. More than the Ottomans have, funny enough. If I wasn't kind of starved for admin, I'd go eat the Mamluks. Maybe I should have kept my vassal, but I really wanted that core. Just in case they took Jerusalem, so I'd have a core to take back. In the event of an emergency. Let's see here. Hungary's excellent monarch has caught them up on Miltech. Whereas Lithuania is lagging behind. Even the Ottomans are a little behind. Russia is terrifying though. Luckily they hate the Ottomans, so maybe, just maybe, they'll help me out sometime. I can get Lithuania in a war with Riga. Maybe I should go to war with Hejaz. Just so I can cut off the Ottomans from southern expansion on this side at all. Hungary is accruing so much debt, and France is just like, here, not a problem. Got you covered, buddy. I'll pay your tab. Alright, let's fix Ancona. Let's annex Lucca. Had about enough of them already. What's the campaign's goal? Holy Trinity. It's an achievement. As the papacy own Jerusalem and have Livonian Order, Teutonic Order, and the Knights as marches. The only thing I'm lacking right now is the Teutonic Order as a march. Because they're independent like some kind of jerk. I'm gonna have to find a way to get to war with, like, Burgundy or something. They're Teutonic Order, Burgundy, and Bohemia are all buddy-buddy. That's a problem. Can't rival them. Well, I suppose I could conquer my way up to Burgundy, because France will definitely join in a war against Burgundy. Or not. Are you kidding me? They're friends. What is this? Okay. Oh, and Bohemia is allied to France too, so they're like the Emperor and France are buddies. Ooh, okay. How do I... they're so big now. They're at least a 2-war job. So I've got to get to them through somebody else. That's important because I don't want to fight Russia. Who really strangely hasn't integrated Pskov. It's a very twisted Europe, you say. Oh, my favorite part is the Hungarian subject of subject Austria, who they're integrating. They got a PU over Austria, so it's the Hungarian-Austrian Empire. Well, I don't see an easy way into Teutonic Order right now. The best way I could probably do it is by attacking Burgundy? Who is likely to be the weakest of all their allies? Strangely enough, France is buddy-buddy with them. And Teutonic Order wouldn't even help right now. Better get big enough to force them to break alliances and just slowly whittle their alliances down. Either way, I think Sweden's my first target. Because that gets me access to Teutonic Order. That or I turn on Lithuania. Which also doesn't seem very smart. Gotta worry about the Genoese rising up, the Sardinians. Oh, what, you're mad too now? Bah. The beautiful thing about my position right now is I am defended by a lot. Bear in mind this includes Austria, and because I joined the Empire at the beginning of the game, Bohemia would join me. So the Ottomans aren't attacking me on merit of I have half of Europe defending me. Well, I don't see a way to attack Teutonic Order at the moment. But they're sure as hell not going anywhere. So, I'm just going to have to gain power elsewhere. And that elsewhere is either northern Italy Pomerania. Hello? You say conquer Africa. Well, that is a potential long-term goal. I have capped the Ottomans here to keep them from getting in there. But, oh, this is HRE land. That sucks. That's not gonna do, is it? Not at all. But I could force their damn religion and destroy that center of reformation. Not that that one's a problem for me. This one's a problem. And they're going to be too big to convert. That's it. I can destroy the Mamluks. Yeah, it's a 2-war job, but I could. That's what I'm considering doing right now. It's that or take Italian land. Well, I kind of like to take these troops home. Why not both? Probably do both. And now they've allied Poland. Yeah. I saved the Livonian Order. I gotta focus on the positive end here. I don't have a comfortable route of expansion that just is safe enough that I just want to do it. What did I just say? I'm getting tired. I don't have a safe way to get Teutonic Order to meet my end goal. But I did stop the Livonian Order from being extincted. Assuming that's a proper word. Just make sure these guys are here at the end of the month. And these guys are going to go straight from there to Egypt. Savoy certainly is an option. Allied with France, Britain. Britain wouldn't help them because of massive debt and war exhaustion. Apparently Britain's having a hard time somewhere. Oh god. British peasants? What happened to you? Where is your army? Probably here. But France is allied like everyone I want to expand into as if they know. Alright, so I'll conduct one more war. Then I gotta go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Then I have Friday off. How disgusting are the New World trade notes? Good question. Let's see. Okay. So we got this one that leads into the British Channel. The English Channel. Astran and Adanche lead into that. Looks like Adanche also leads into both Sevilla and Bordeaux. We have Vafal here that leads into Sevilla, the Ivory Coast, and Adanche. Nothing going west. Seems relatively straightforward, actually. Ottoman scum finally got printing press. I've actually almost got the same development as the Ottomans. About 250 off. Ottomans joined the Protestant League. That is the final straw. Literally the worst. Nice thing is, though, they're a Crusade target, so if they join the war on the side of the Protestants, they will give bonuses to everybody they're up against. Bad news is, Protestant League looks really strong right now. I honestly hope it fires. Just because the sheer amount of destruction will actually benefit me pretty well. No English New World trade means that Britain has shit economy. Yeah, I find that typically tends to be the case. You start up a random new world, the AI doesn't handle it quite as well, it seems. Like the scripting that was done to gear them toward colonizing doesn't work quite as well in a random environment. Like they're not as adaptable. So the Iberians and the French and the British all tend to be a little, and the Portuguese tend to be a little weaker because they don't have that massive source of income like the Caribbean. Who are the allies of the Ottoman Empire? Tunis and Trebizond. I don't know how Orthodox Trebizond has survived so long as a friend of the Ottomans, but it has. Oh, the Ottomans rivaled France. Oh, good. They won't ally them again. Good news. How to bring overkill to Egypt. Hoping they didn't make any more forts. There's the Genoese. Watch this be too much for the men I left home to handle. There's hills. This might be okay. My morale is insane now. Having max prestige gives me 10%. My advisor is 10%. Power projection is good. Army tradition apparently is quite high. Or not. I guess 30% translates to 7.5%. So it's 2.5% per 10. Come on, Luca. Get some prestige. Come on, get in here. Too late. Alright, I think we can finally do a successful holy war here. Teleport my general. Lament that he's paying his fort, but celebrate that he doesn't have any others. And perform a holy war. This is just going to be an army that's going to intercept them, assuming they get away from this. They did not get away from that. You can call it a war. But that seems a little, too strong a word. Yep, Carper Siege. The Carper Siege never truly died. It simply isn't the only way to fight anymore. I'm not liking that my former friend, well, friend, the Hungarian-Austrian Empire is joining the Protestant League. Frankly, I find it offensive. Ooh, that's Alexandria is expensive. That's not Alexandria, that's Cairo. Or Kahira. See, there's a fort there. Frankly, I don't need to do all of this now. Can I cancel war subsidies? You know, I don't remember if there's a time limit, but you can, I think you can cancel them. Unless you're suggesting that these guys have war subsidies. Nope, okay. Conditional access. This actually won't cost me that much to take, so I'll take Wahat as well. 2 Wahat to handle. Like, no aggressive expansion. Papal Egypt is the only true Egypt. Yeah, I usually don't really give subsidies. So I'm not sure. I've probably done it once or twice in order to secure an achievement, but that's about it. Alright, core up this garbage. Wait for the rebels. Yeah, there's no reason to raise autonomy. Okay, this message. Frankly, I don't want to hear about anymore. Show on map, display, and log. We'll do that for now. I'm getting sick of it. If you weren't defended by the Ottomans, I'd be coming in there and taking the entire coastline so you couldn't have a damn navy. Well, that was late. Brabant joined the Republic. Netherlands is a weird, like, smattering. Although it looks like Brabantian separatists are tearing up Burgundy. Goodbye, Lucca. Hello. More Popeland. Popeland? Hello, infinite rebels. Having a real problem with that here. Reformed followers flee. Provence gets religious persecution. More missionary strength. I can't convert it though. For 2 years. So this just becomes a crappy province for a while because they're pissed at me. And boy, are they pissed at me. But at least I have manpower. They can't take that from me. Papal Egypt. There's something satisfying about that. Take colony Gaza in Africa. Gaza is considered African? Huh. Luca converted the Protestant faith. God damn it! From the... Wait, from Leipzig? Where's Leipzig? Really? That converted Luca? I don't have the words. Merchant slandered, but still making 22 ducats. Okay, now it's 18. Guess that was pretty effective. Not losing money for that. I embargo you, sir. When can I integrate Mantua? That's Venice. Oh, pretty soon. Let's improve relations. Get that done. Can I conquer Riga? I can conquer Riga. I'm waiting to conquer Riga for Lithuania to be willing to join me. And what do you know? So I don't know if you're still here. Who was it that was telling me that? Is it Ion? Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Ion, but you said it was Matau and Goldingen that they need to form Courland. Owens core provinces, Goldingen and Matau. Yeah. So to be super safe, I'm just going to take both of them, so I can't screw up. So I'll take Matau for myself, but give the rest to Livonian Order. Perhaps Riga for myself, too. But I could certainly do this, and I could just say, hey, France and Lithuania, help me out here. I think I have a ton of favors with both of them. Yeah. I can just tell them to conduct the war for me, and they'll just do it. Issue being... I'll probably give it Matau directly to Livonian Order. Oh, whoa, Swedish particularists. Sweden's having an issue. But I am seriously crashing here. I said I was going to stop, so I'm going to stop. And I'll be back either tomorrow or the following day. Because I want to get this campaign done. It's just hasn't gone as quite as smoothly as I expected for the northern expanses. So, thanks for keeping me company, everyone, and have a good night.